Welcome everybody. Welcome to Friday stream. Welcome everybody. Hello, Andrew. Hello. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. Welcome. Welcome to the Poison Vibe stream. So for those who don't know me or for the first time, this is like the game development stream. Me and my brother together we create like the Poison Vibe. By the way, the Andrew, he is like super the main the playtester and a friend of mine. He also helps a lot with like playtesting and give his ideas, feedbacks, and endless amount of help. Really appreciate you, Andrew. Really, thank you a lot. And we basically all go. Thanks. Yes, thank you too. Thank you too. By the way, as as the tester, how you find the size of the chats right now? I'm super curious because the according to the rules of the Twitch, you cannot allow to have like the combined chats, but finally they kind of like they released like the statement. Now they will allow this feature to have like the combined chats, and the chats can be bigger sooner. So yes, this is just like small off topic. Here on the stream, we create like the game called Lipozdin Vibe. I will give you the links. We have like the game in the Steam. So currently we are working on like the demo, I would say, the public demo. So you can grab and check the game by yourself. So I just give the link tree to the chat and pin the message so you can go back at this thing to any time. Yes. And yes, so the game is the sandbox, cozy sandbox, with a huge twist. The twist is the following, that you can customize everything inside of this game, like super customizable, like a lot of settings, you know. The game has like this synthwave atmosphere plus art deco, aka 80s styles, you know, aka Miami. So it's like kind of like synthwave plus Vice City plus a little bit of Tron, you know, this kind of like old school style. And like basically we developed this game. This is multiplayer. Inside of this game you can have like the boomer shooter mechanics, such as like first person shooters, a little bit of stealth, a little bit of creativity, like customize the environment, the interface, the storyline, and the multiplayer. And this all works in multiplayer, and it has the storyline, as I said, and it has like the game editor. So everything is like all together. So maybe as far as I understand, like as AI said, but AI can make mistakes, this is a little bit the new genre. So really something special, something not typical, something new. So it takes like a lot of time and effort to build this thing, because something like is kind of like invented on the fly. But the current state of the game is super good. I will show you the review trailer in a minute. This is a little bit outdated trailer, but it gives you a something. It gives you something. Okay, so we will see the trailer and we go back to the work. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozdin Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozdin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom.
But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Liporzin Vibe. Bye.
And welcome back. Welcome back. So here we are back to the game editor. And let's do the work. So for those who don't know again, we make the updates of the game like every Wednesday. So like yesterday there was like the update, and here we are. Now we have the new version of the game, version 47 pre-alpha. Current state of the game is like Frankenstein mode, so everything works, but a little bit with glitches, let's call them like the, or aka the bugs. So basically, I'm making like the game, do the updates, release the updates like regularly every Wednesday. So the Steam page, you can check like the patch notes. Usually they are just huge, a lot of backend work. So everything is kind of like structurized, getting better and better. And the cool thing of this method is after every update we got like the playtests, you know, and we see what is happening, what's happening with the game. You know, is this working, is this not working? And we fix this thing, we improved, and we listen the feedback. So this is like super important. This is like huge boost for the game development. So this is like the okay the Steam page. As you can see, every Wednesday the update, super stable, and it's getting there. Oh yes, we also have like the workshop, Steam workshop. So you will be able to create a lot of customization later. Okay, so far version 46 you can check. By the way, join to the Discord server to not miss the updates, and plus so you, if you have like the access to the game, how you get the access, just ask me and I will give you the key for free and forever. And you can if you like the supporter me, like follow me on, like subscribe me on Twitch or like Patreon, maybe later on YouTube, you will be able to get like in-game bonuses, because this is like community game basically. If we have like the big community, we have like better and better like infrastructure, I would say, because I have plans to add like super interesting feature for you, but it takes time. So it's a fair game, like the game still in progress, the game will be free, but if you have the desire, support me, you are welcome. So yes, the game is available on Steam. Again, the links, check the link pinned in the chat. And so what we got so far. So the huge achievement from like of the last week was like finishing the 4th quest. Let me open a level, something like hello viewers, I see you. Feel free to ask me any questions if you're willing to. Let me open something for you to just observe the beauty, and I will just chat about what was done. and showing like the visual style. So the current progress, I was working on the fourth quest, like basically the tutorial level. So I'm making the tutorials in the way that they are connected to the gameplay. So you kind of like, you don't need to, okay, press this, press that, go this, go that, you know, these like kind of like not interesting, boring approaches how to make like the game. So I like blend the tutorial into like the gameplay itself. And I made it in that way so you will not be overwhelmed with the details. Trust me, the game, it has a lot of like features, like a lot of customization moments, like interaction variations, like items and the quests and gameplay mechanics, and you know, a lot of stuff, a lot. And just showing everything like at the very beginning of like the game is super overwhelming, and people, you know, they lost themselves and they are not able to like to play, like, you know, no, but not to play, but comprehend the information. So I decided to show the gameplay features with the chunks. So like first you will understand how to customize the game. Second, you will know how to, you know, mm, navigate in the game. After that, you will be able to know that how you can actually like interact, kind of like damage system, you know, and later you will be able to how to like blend the, maybe not the blend, not the good word, but maybe how to build like the variations of the gameplay. And the final form of the game is kind of like this is chill, cozy sandbox with social deduction. So it's kind of like the mafia style. So find the traitors, or aka werewolves. And plus you can build your own map, you know. And again, totally will be free. You can support me on my Patreon or like on Twitch subscription, or like uh I guess like later someday when we will have like the permission from the YouTube, we will be able to do the same thing. So yes, if you like the concept, curious, follow, subscribe, like, and this all kind of stuff. I do the multi-stream, so pick whatever is suitable for you. So this is like the style. So finally the shader compilation. So this is like, again, still like the testing area. The ocean, like the digital ocean with flying fishes. And yes, in general, this is the style. This is the style. Tron plus Art Deco. The synthwave atmosphere. And everything here is like super customizable. You can customize like the atmosphere, the colors, the shapes, the models, everything just in runtime. So basically during the game and in multiplayer. So a lot of stuff, a lot of cool stuff. Okay, so what we're gonna do today? What we're gonna do today? And let me tell you what was happening, like the day between like the streams. So I stream like Tuesday and Friday. So I forgot like to put like the vibe code. So yes, in the game we have like the cheat codes, and if you enter the cheat codes, you will get the free vibe points. You can spend them to customize the whole world. So added the vibe points. Fixed a little bit like UI with like show the shadows overlay, and fixed like the I have like the projectile of the weapon flying triangle, and it was bright, you know, how to say, like So I fixed like the visual glitch, let's say in short, and added like the zoom effect for the aim. So AK, like for example, energy pickup, energy pickup energy. The so when we pick up, we will get like extra sounds. Let me pull up the music. So this is like the different atmosphere which you have the ability to change. I'm not sure that is this like clear visible, but we have like the cursor in the center of the screen. And if we step on this pickup, now we will have the zoom in and out effect. So it's kind of like extra feedback from the game. Yes. The shadows, now we have like, for example, my name, or go to somewhere like, yes, sure, atmosphere. Mm. Yes, cheat codes, for example. Now we have the shadow. For some reason, we had no shadows. Okay, so the progress was like not super big. I don't know. I guess. Oh yes, I. It was actually was not so big because I had like super weird case of I was like I thought I was fixing the bug during the compilation of the project, but apparently this was like not a bug. Andrew helped me with this thing, and now we have. So I like the half of the day I was like fixing not existing thing. So actually, there was like not much work was done. And after that, I had to go outside. Yes, sometimes I have to do this thing. And yes, so not much was done. But what about today? What about today? So actually, me and Andrew, we playtested the game. We checked like the quest structure, like the fourth quest. Um, and came to the conclusion that it needs to be improved in 2 words. So yes, basically today I'm gonna continue working on the bug fixes, add some improvements, this and that, fix this and that, and basically the main goal, like the grand scheme nowadays, is to prepare the, I would say, like the playtest demo. It's not actual like the demo. Demo, it means the game is kind of like ready like for 40%, but it's not even close. This is, I would say, like the playtest demo. So on Steam you will have like the separate button to playtest the game without any keys, and you can check this out, how this game going on. So far everybody loves the game, everybody loves the concept, is super unusual, the style, the vibe, amazing, is amazing. But it has some, it lacks of something. Like the first, it lacks of like the sound. So basically, I'm gonna make like the music, maybe like the sounds, effects, and fix like the bugs. So this is like the priority so far. For the demo, how this will be working, how this will work. You will have like two ways how to play the game. First, you can have like the key, ask me the key, and I give you the key. You can play the most like updated game. And the second way is to play the playtest, which has only like the specific quests, for example. Like only, for example, the first like 3 quests, which are working just fine. Okay, no bugs, no glitches. You can playtest the game. Maybe you will be able to find something. Maybe, who knows. And give me the feedback. And in general, maybe this will also give you like the idea and the motivation to support us as the developers. And as soon as we will progress the storyline, in general, like the bug fixes, playtests, the playtest demo will be updated, and you will get more stable. So these are like the plans. So now I can switch back to like software development. And start the work. So probably I will also pull up some extra music. So yes, it was like quite busy week. Today we got like the Friday, but actually there is no much different for me. I will be working on the Friday, on the Sunday, Saturday to deliver you the vibe. And I love working on this game. So this is like the list from this, I guess, this morning. Something like this is like maybe in general the new bugs and fixes needs to be done, and this is like in general like the whole list of what to fix. Some of these things I might have like the copies, but in general this is like the plan what to do. So let's put this work into like the finished gameplay fixes. So this goes to like to version 47. The update will be on the next week. Okay. So I will close this, I guess, the browser. So the first, it's not kind of like the bug. The vibe every day. Improve and grow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, Sandro. We vibing every day. And with on each every day it's getting better and better. Also, this is huge, huge game. I hope this will be like a little bit like historical game, I would say. Salute. Yes. The game has the connection to the chat. Don't worry, this is me. This is OBS. The game has connection to the chat and to the Twitch and YouTube. The commands they are in the description. Feel free to use this thing. You know, this is like extra joy. So the first bug, let's fix on Andrew. The maybe so like for the future you will have like the this like fence, but maybe let's do the fix with like the step of like the character. So character will be able to step on this thing easier. As far as I remember, this is like the parameter human main. Human main. The step. Somewhere here. Step height 45. Let's see what if I set like to 50. Let's have the music, like the audio, but not the music. Yes, this is like how this bug behaves in the game editor. It's semi decent, okay, in the compiled game, but super heavy in the game editor. But only once, only once. Okay. Now I think yes, we can step on this thing without any jump, so just like easy. Or maybe not easy. It has some nuances, but in general, now we can step on this thing. +1. Okay, so let's pull up our guy. New the best friend. The git. Why are you lagging? Why are you lagging? And I will be using the Google Translator in order to teach myself how to pronounce this thing and correct the grammar. Google Translate. Okay, first thing first, this step. Git add. Um, okay, fixes. No, this is like gameplay. The max step height. Max step height level on the surface has been increased. Step. What's going on? Why I misspell everything? Easy fix, easy commit. Oh yes. Oh yes, so easy. Like we vibing. Uh, this is it. Next. Glitch teleport to like this is like from my brother. Uh, he suggested to teleport towards the camera direction. So if you look for like up, you go to up, down, left, and right. You know, right now this just goes like straight to like according to the direction of the movement. Uh, glitch locations. Glitch location. Velocity. You know what? I will leave the velocity so we were able to like move to the left and do the glitch. But um, I would love to combine these things somehow. Can I just add? This is needs to be think. You know, let's think about this thing. Should I be able go only to the direction of where I where to I look, or like to the side, so I will be able to look forward and still like glitch to the left and to the right to the back, but with like with these angles, so like I can go like like that. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. There is like the problem here. This is the problem here a little bit. Interesting. Okay, what if I custom event? Server. No, like client. Client. Server get player camera direction. Get player camera manager. Get rotation. Get actor rotation. Custom event. Multicast or actually client. Maybe multicast better. So we need to know this thing for the server as well. Multicast. Get player camera direction. Player camera direction. This is bad. This is bad approach because in the future we might have like the problem with like the network. Okay, maybe I will think about this thing and do something different. Disable the advanced option, like launch game as advanced option in the main menu. Menu. Session. Create. Session. Create. The advanced button. So on the construction script, let's do play test is play public is public test build. Okay, let's rename this thing. Is public play test build. Is public play test build Ah. Is feature available in public play test build? Ah, interesting. Is public play test remove? Hmm. Is feature enabled? Hmm. Weird name, actually, weird name. Is feature enabled? Set visibility. If enabled to visible, otherwise collapsed. So this is how this will be visible. Yes, nothing here. Whew. A little bit more than expected because I renamed the menu session main to menu session create. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Named session create session main to session create main git add. Hmm. So this is new thing. Advanced settings, session launch, advanced session launch settings are no longer available in the test build. Git. Yes, plus new one task. So next, let's go to the ghost character, or aka desynchronized. So we have the desync hub. I decided, so if we have like the cheat code enabled, for example, the infinite amount of the energy, and if we use like add, like exchange the energy, we will resurrect ourselves immediately. And let's also rename the how this interaction called. Exchange energy. Like exchange energy to health. Mm-hmm. Rename the tooltip exchange energy to exchange energy for health. And less energy. Let's do value 200. So this is the gameplay. If a player has infinite energy and exchanges it for health, he will instantly be resurrected. Like, let's say player. Hector. Energy restore. Energy. Energy regen. Is this one? Legs. So near this thing. What's going on? I left the zone and I still got like the energy regen. Uh, Human. Hashtag ghost. Okay, now this should work. Git add, git commit. Fix the energy regeneration zone that affects players who are synchronized and not synchronized. Okay. Now, regen, let's make the exactly the same zone, but this is gonna be create child. Desync, which means this should work only with desync player. Desync only visible actor. And re renamed BPC ghost only to BPC desync only. So in theory, they should work only for the desync characters. Let's test this thing. Oh yes, I'm entering and nothing happens. Energy regen. Yes, works. Git add git. Uh-huh. Energy regen. Actors. Let's add this thing to actor database. Actors. Energy regen. Trigger zone. Desync. Energy regen. Desync. Okay. New object for the pipe editor. New actor for the wipe editor. New actor. Energy regeneration for the sync. Layers. Mm-hmm. Let's say regenerate 5 energy per 5 seconds when player is inside of this area. Nice, 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 nice. Mm. The desync zone now regenerates energy to players every 5 seconds. Now let's prevent this energy area to regenerate the how to select regen, stop regen when we have like 200 regen effect, regen, energy regen. Current energy, if this thing less or equal get max energy. Do nothing. The energy regeneration effect no longer works if the player has maximum energy. Okay. prevent drop weapon if we are in mini game or something like that, or in the menu interaction. Drop. No, how can I? First, use main. Use main. Drop. What was that? Get character type equal false. The player no longer throws items from the inventory during mini games. So this can be goes to not fixes, but to the UI. Oh, by the way, energy storage. Energy restore. Energy regen. Oh, like something like that. Infinite. Endless. Mm-hmm. The energy regeneration effect does not work if the player has infinite energy cheat enabled. Hmm. No longer works. Jump pad. Get component. By class. Energy is valid. Is and this energy go. Get current energy greater or equal 1, like make literal float. If true, we do action. If false, not enough energy, required amount 1. Status. Edit. Jump pad now consumes 1 energy. show the links where they go as like in two tips. Link. So in the game we have like all our stuff like Patreon, YouTube, Twitch, and so on. And I have like the tooltip for them. It's simple, just open the link, but actually it's not clear where exactly. So let's make this thing. Make tooltip. Make and open link. Let's do font hover instead, font this thing, and link. Get select, it means maybe I will do like this. Print string. Yes, nice. Game in-game links to social media, shows the name of social media in the tooltip. Okay. That damp visuals. Data dump. Let's move this stuff to the main actually. Why? What? To 0.5? Huh. Huh. So this is gonna be like the main. The visuals will stay at the main. When I pick this up, spawn pickup effect, and everything will be red, super red, RGB red. Destroy actor, spawn pickup effect, and delay actually delay. Interact server. Yes, delay. No, without delay, so we spawn the particles separate and we don't need the delay. And the begin play. Okay, so let's assign this thing as completed. Git commit the data dumps pickup effect is now red, has red color. Next, let's see the lifetime of this data dump. So event on begin play has authority. Delay. Or like no, let's do set timer by function name. Let's do 15 maybe, or like 30. Destroy data dump custom event. Destroy data dump. And clear timer by function name, just in case. Before we destroy, we remove this timer, just in case so engine won't give us any suspicious thing. And what we're gonna do, we basically yes, basically we do this thing. Simple as that. Okay. The data dump now disappears after 30 seconds. Mm-hmm. I think I will remove the data dump for this sync actors. Huh. It's not the desync. It's main. No. Okay. So I will rename the desync to simple, something like that, and remove the visuals from the main. And put them to the desync. And let's make sure that we have okay, so this is bad. We can shoot into these data dams because the channel is the visibility. I would love to have I would love to have something different. But it is what it is. Let's add this thing to future tasks. Mm-hmm. So this thing, I might rework this thing in the future, but let's leave it as it is. So it's kind of like visual effect, like spawn visual effect, blah blah blah. So right now I don't have any other visuals effects, so I will leave it in the main actor. Data dump. Let's remove the desync. And, Hmm. Mm-hmm. So this is like git commit. This is pure internal restructuring data dump components. Hmm. Okay, let's add the tooltip when we overlap something, like for example the item, we will see the tooltip. So let's see. Add the item wipe switcher. So this thing is inside of our inventory. We change the controls. So yes, when we cover this thing, we will see item details and item. I want to have the tooltip over the item. Item inventory, item inventory slot, inventory slot. Yes. Icon image. Tooltip. Tooltip. Item name. And let's, how can I get the item name? Uh, I guess get actor name. Promote a variable. Item name. Quick tooltip. Salute, salute, ATJK, salute, salute, hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? By the way, is chat visible? Is it not too small? Maybe later I will combine them. Because Twitch announced the new role now, we can combine the chat. Before that, we was not allowed to do this. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Yes, wipe switcher. Plus, now we see what's going on. Like wipe switcher. we see the item name in the inventory. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. The update, it was like yesterday. It was yesterday. Now we got like the playtest tomorrow. Oh, it's today with like the Andrew. A lot of bugs, improvements needs to be done. The fourth quest still is not clear. Ed, are you here? I don't know. Let me, while we got like the ad to fix this stuff, maybe lower the graphics. By the way, let's change game version. No, let's set this thing as git status. Are we back? Are we back? Back. Let's see in the game. Here we are. Here we are. So yes, not seeing the game. What do you mean? In Steam, it's there. You have the key. Yes, it should be there. Yes. Yes, this thing. So yes, so far we this was like my tiny work in between the stream for the whole like one day, just a little bit. But yes, today is like super busy day, starting like making all this stuff. So me and Andrew made like the playtest tomorrow or today. So we figure out the fourth quest still needs to be reworked. It's still not clear, not hard to understand. But now we see like what can be improved, and this is actually like super fun, super good. And now I'm fixing this thing, and we realized that probably the demo, like the playtest demo, this will be like only the first 3 quests. Because like the fourth quest is like super huge, and still a lot of needs to be improved. Like from the technical perspective, the quest works. If you know what to do, if you know what to press, you'll be fine. But if you don't, you need to figure this out, and it's still not clear like what exactly you need to do. No, I mean, you're chatting and just go back from shooting. Shooting was so cold and so tired. Oh, shooting in the winter. So you like the hunter, like shooting in the winter. This is like rough and tough sport. Yes, I really recommend you, to do the siesta. Just take the nap for 30 minutes and you will be like, you will be on fire. I I think so. Maybe you're not. No shooting targets training. Ah, training, yes. So double reason to take the nap. The muscles, they grow during the sleep time, you know. If you sleep well, you will have like the big muscles, as the scientists they say. So yes, this is my take. So and yes, of course, I'm glad you came back on the stream. Really, really, really appreciate you. Uh, what else? What else? Also about the a good rest is a cure for everything. Yes, indeed, indeed, indeed. So yes, take the nap. This would be nice. So also I've checked the overlay materials. You know, they're fine. They are good. You know, like actually I have like the idea about the specific material. I think I would love to maybe use it again. I would love to know how how is so I assume this looking so, how can I say, marketplace ready. So like maybe you took this maybe this is this your work or like, or maybe, you know, I want to know how can how can I use it, or like what are the rules, or we can discuss this thing in like in DMs. And actually you gave me the idea, so I think I will make like this separate Discord role, like the contributor, something like that, like those for those who will get like who contribute something into like the vibe, you know, for example like the Shank and his music. So you like later in multiplayer you will have like the icon above the nickname, so everybody will know who you are. Jump, drop in a lurk. Hope you have a good one. Hello, Conrad. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We do the jumping. We do the jumping. We do the jumping. And salute. Salute. The Conrad, another fellow game developer. He is making like the Vampire Survival in own artistic style, pixel art. He make his art eventually by himself and only with the mouse cursor. So yes, welcome, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. So yo, Manglo. We also have the Manglo. I have the cooldown. I will shout out as well. And you know what? Eventually, we are at the super state. Like probably the demo will be really, really soon. Like maybe a week or two, and we will have like the public demo. But the only thing I'm super curious about the Steam. They need to, you know, approve. They need to approve the game first, like somehow. You know, they need to make sure that this is not the malware software. And yes, because as I said, like it need more time to make the fourth quest like user friendly. You know, this works from technical perspective. Everything works, everything just fine, but it's not clear what to do. It's not clear what to do. So this is like the new base for this quest. So we will have something like this. Plus we need to have like the extra models, this kind of stuff, remove these cubes, place something different. Otherwise, this works. So like the priority will be like fix the navigation. We have found something not correct with like directions where to go, and we need more sounds, more sounds. So I'm currently like playing around, do the experiments with the music. So I'm trying to make my own sound effects. And yes, the version 46 and 40, yes, 46. Now we got like more sounds. You will be able to hear them. 47 will be even more. And yes, basically like the audio and some navigation, and it's ready to be shown to the world. So I'm like kind of excited and a little bit like, you know, not too scared, but like emotion of like like exciting, but not exactly. Interesting, exciting. Yes, this is like uh interesting. This is not exactly discompose. You know, the excited, this means for me like yay, yay, yay. But the emotion might be well, yes, but you know, I'm good, but a little bit scary. No, you know, this kind of emotion. So the list of the work is already huge. It's already huge. I cannot press the cancel inside of this thing. Weird. Preset. Preset. Oh, interesting. I had no this thing. Escaped. We pressed like close widget. Nice. Okay, escape now works in the preset selection menu. So good, you know. You might think like, oh, so many things to fix, but actually, like every time it's less and less. Yes, this one is correct. Is endless energy. Yeah, so this is the fixes. Affirmation no longer adds stats if they are infinite. Okay. Now the desync character no longer will be able to teleport to a secret place. I need to make sure that the fifth quest is disabled. Somehow it was enabled. I was not sure why. I was thinking it was disabled. So I guess dialog wipe assist. Welcome legacy renovation general. Okay, and backup assistant, I guess the same. No, misclick. Okay. This is finished. Probably we can make the tea. We can make the tea. What next? The path is not building if I am flying. Hmm. Get active location. Okay. Line trace by channel. So this is gonna be the start, this is gonna be the end. We just like multiply minus like 1 million or something like that. Yes, 1 million. Let me show like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zeros. Make vectors to ignore self. And on hit result, the location, this is gonna be like the start location. Okay, now we will test this thing. We will see our navigation path each 12 seconds for the test purposes. And we will be like in this state. Ah. The T, be right back. Oh, this does not work. Duration. Draw. Debug. Sphere. Oh, 1. What's going on? Huh? Huh? Instigator. We have instigator. Player main location. Yes. Minus. And yes, yes. Of course, Conrad. Of course, my man. Of course. How is your demo? How is your demo? I think I was not following you this week. I was super sick back then. Super sick, but I'm back. I feel like I was like away for a month, but I'm back. Actually, like working on my demo, kind of. Ah, minus equals plus. So now this will work. What? Uh, now this does not work. Or only once. I don't get it. I don't get it. What is this? No clue what is this. Just got there. Hello, hello, Sakar. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? How is your job interview? How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? Always glad to see you. What's going on here? Like, the code works only once, and after that it stops for some reason. So yes, here we are. Once this works, this builds like the path, and after that it's gone. Yeah. Plus I have like the new sound. The fourth quest is like ready, like from the technical perspective, it's really possible. You can play this quest like already, but still, after the playtests, it's still not clear what to do. Like, I need to work with like more UI, show the icons, like flashing the icons, add some extra visuals to the screen, and stuff, and add more sounds. So I'm like learning the FL Studio a little bit, making like couple sounds. Like right now you can hear like this pew is like the target where to go. And yes, basically I'm working like with this pass. Oh, now this works. Huh? I'm working like with this pass, and basically I kind of Weird. I think now I'm getting. So I already have this path until the path will be removed. Yes. So okay, this explains a lot. This explains a lot. And yes, in general, I'm preparing like the demo, like public tests, like super public tests, like the first 3 quests, not 4. But you all can get to the 4th quest. Doing well. Interview went well. Yay! Yay! Congratulations! Congratulations! Salute. Wait, I don't hear anything. Wait, what? I will check it. Salute. Salute, salute, Sir Puffin. Salute. Congratulations. Congratulations. Recruiter said she'd let me know next steps early next week. Hopefully they will offer me a job. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. I'm so happy. I am so happy for you. Good to see you. And good to hear you. Everything will be just fine. You did the great job. You did the preparation. You did your best, you know. Nice. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome, you're welcome. And is this like the new emoji from your kids? The new parrot? I haven't seen this one yet. I don't hear anything else. This should be there. It should be there. Like, let me see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. This whole time I was muted for 3 hours. For 3 hours. I just like got only the microphone. Did you check the materials? Yes. Yes, I checked the materials, and you know, they're good. They're fine. Like I was thinking, like you hear like this sound, this one sound. I had a feeling that this. And did you check the chaos one? Chaos? No, I probably missed one of the chaos. I think one of my buddies did this too. Yeah. And different body did. Nice, nice. They are so talented. So good looking emoji. That was the one I suggested. Maybe I'm not understood this correctly. So let me. Now I can actually open them. Unfortunately, Epic Games, they did a little dirty trick with me today. They created the project. Not today, like they created like the project on the C drive. I was like, but okay. So I will try to launch the project. Yes, I saw all the materials. And I'm wondering, like, the structure to me seems like it was like some sort of like for the marketplace or from the marketplace. Some of them, like, they are super cool, yes, and I have the ideas how can I implement them, or maybe I'm just wondering how, you know, is this like the free contribution, or should I buy this thing, you know, how this will be worked. and I can and I was thinking about like add the extra like Discord like role for like the contributors for like for the shank for the music and maybe like this for materials. My daughter did this one. I did this. Nice. It's so cool, so fantastic. I love that you like all together do this creative stuff, like paint these maps, create the emojis. Like awesome, like you know, it's nice when you have like the same kind of like the tastes. It might sound logical, like your kiddos have the same tastes, but sometimes they have like the complete opposite taste, and you know, you have to go to like the boxing match with your daughter for sometimes, you know, I don't know, this kind of stuff. But in this case, this is like super fun. Like, ah yes, Unreal Project C users, blah blah blah. So bad place. It's from the marketplace, my product. Yes. So I'm launching this thing. Chaos. To be fair, I haven't seen the materials the inside. I just saw like the visuals. And plus, I don't understand these materials a lot. So this is like maybe for my brother to check. Just if any case. Yeah, so cool, Zach Parkin. So cool. Glad to hear. Yes, of course. I can I can play a lot with the materials. I can play a lot. This is just like from out of my head, like a thought. So 3 editors right now. We probably will have like frame drops crazy. Let me stop one of them. At least. Oh, those look cool. Yes, the ATJK kindly gave me like his materials. One far left second. This one. I think this one is chaos. Oh, where are they? Yes, chaos. Yes, they are nice, like super nice. Like I assume this is pen texture, something like that. I like the most like this one, like with these like offsets, like this looking cool, like genuinely like looking cool. And I don't know, I don't have like the frost skills, but like I was impressed with the mesh offsets, like really, like this was like super impressive for me, to me. And these two, this one, yes, like suits very well to target selection. That's what I have right now. Like personally, I would love to maybe to use this one. And the caustics, yes, the caustics, and the vibe of caustics would be nice. Yes, you made like the great thing. Apply the material in the sphere so you can see it better. Sphere. Yes, yes, in a moment. Stop lagging, please. I know AG's cartoon. I feel like this does nothing. Just saying, like I apply it to this one, and or maybe it has like the effect, but it's very weak. I see no difference, like at least like visually. What version is this? 5.6. Actually, this was like not good idea. I think the better way to show this is to kind of like apply this to something like this. But it's okay. It should be working. I don't know. Maybe this works. Like, let's see. Overlay. Ah, you have a demo map. I will no the so let's hope we will not crash. Why these so lagging? Yes. Yes. I'm super not confident. I don't know. Yes, you see like this works here. Yes, this much better. Yes, these are nice. These are nice. Let's say this nice. I don't know why it's not working there. I did nothing on that map. I did nothing. I closed this like for the sake of the now this works just fine. Weird. Probably I will ask more questions about this thing in DM, in the Discord. But in general, nice. Looking good. Especially like I'm right now making the small fixes, but on the background I'm working on Mutable. This is like plugin from the Unreal that allows to have basically endless combinations of customization. And so far my brother made like approximately like 4 or 5 skin textures or something like that. Not all of them I have here. Sure, whenever you want. Yes. Maybe I can give you like the spoilers. We have something here like the experiments. Mutable. So these are like also the experiments working on. Oh yes, welcome everybody, welcome to the stream. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. We are making the vibe. The pinned link, you can see what we got, you can wish list. And now I'm making like preparing the public demo. So I'm fixing this stuff. You know, kind of the first half of the game, not half of the game, but the first like 3 quests. The first 3 quests we can already play, and I'm making these things, you know, to be available very soon for all public, and our vibe will be expanded. Our vibe will be expanded. Yay! Our vibe will be expanded, and other people also will see how awesome this game is. So the path, the building of the path, this works like with this thing, this works just fine. But I have kind of like a weird thing that I still got the notifications, the sound, but I do not rebuild like the path or something like that. Sugar, 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 sugar. Hello, Andrew. Hello. Welcome back. Come back. See the list of what was done already. Huge. And I was like, this whole time the music was turned off, unfortunately. This is like the second time. Like, I guess on the third, this will be enabled always. So let's add that comment. Let's get that now we can actually build like this thing, but we have the second bug. BP path manager. Git and the path to the target is now built even if the player is in the air. Okay, let's do something about get quest target. Okay, is path already exists. Hmm. Hmm. Destroy path. Path points. Do. Hello, Unreal Kafasi. Hello, hello. I'm just like checking these streams. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ah, so the update is out. The update is out, and we are fixing this stuff. Fixing this stuff. For some reason, why this takes so long, I don't know. For path points, I will delete them. If I already have this thing, I will delete them. Hide actor. Destroy path. We take all that stuff. Blind hide actor. And after that, destroy. Yes. Destroy actor. Get destroy path and remove. Let's see. Show path target. Hmm. Yes, now the path is building like correctly, and even if we are flying, but now I need to remove the old one. Pass to target. Pass to target. We have something. Ah. Why it's okay, so this thing is in case if something like happens with like I don't know, like how can I explain, like the path was like somehow destroyed by the system, not by the logic. And we will do this thing instead. So if we find, we destroy this path and we remove this path, remove index. Local is found, we don't need this eventually. So the path will be rebuilt. And the old one will be removed. Yes. And this actually build the path even if the player is in the air. And no more duplicators. Something's not quite right here. I know why. I know why. This is like huge problem actually. This is huge problem. I do like the trace of the visibility. So, and here we have like the invisible actor. And this is like for task for some day later. Okay. Always do the backups. Okay, so close, still waiting for the close. Like I close my Chrome. Okay, what we got as well, like let's close this Steam. Let's close the book. The browser, the tabs, and this should be better. Yes, so much better. Oh no, git status. This is like okay. Okay, actor interact manager. Git add. Building path to a goal now leads the old path to the same goal. Yay! The zone names. The zone names I want to add the message log to the system message with comments. By the way, build path. Build path. I need to remove the debug line. And let's say this is completed. Gameplay or UI, I don't know, like it's like this. And what else? What else? Ah, yes, the hide the debug. Let's do some visuals. So right now, this is like the new visual effect. Now we have like an available in Vibe editor already. When we enter in like the zone, something like that, like Vibe, Villa, Beach, like Calm View, and the rest of the zones, you can name them actually. we will be able to see the name of the zone. So right now I'm like showing the message on the screen on the right, like the zone name, and into like to the log. However, the game has the support of VR, and in VR we actually have the problems with widgets, so I want to have like the 3D widget, basically. And I want to basically spawn a 3D widget. Oh, No, path manager. Is 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 partial. Huh, is partial. Let me see. Is string put. What does this mean? We will be flying, so our path will be not available, and we will see how this reacts. Is partial false. This means false, false. But it's true. Okay. I need to go to upstairs. Is partial true? Put false. Is valid true? Okay, so now I know, is this partial? When it's partial. Okay, again, partial, yes. So the path is partial. When the path is partial, I will translate this error to the promote this thing. Local is partial. I will put the final destination not to the last position, but to the final position. Like, no matter what, like yes, you can build like the path, but the final point you need to set as is equal last index. Yes, is equal last index. Select Select. Vector. If this thing is okay, is partial. Local is partial. Is this thing is false? Goes to like this. After that, is this like last vector? No. Then it means we put this thing. So the existing path, and if true, we put the location here. So everything is as usual. Build. And yes, the path is partial and the arrow is at the place, like we know 100% where to go. Like we need to know, like we need to go downstairs. Yes, we can have like the path somehow like here. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is like the new gameplay thing. When constructing a path to a goal, if the path is partially accessible, then show this partial path and the goal at the very end. So let's save it all. Nice. Now it's like somehow the path is like super advanced right now, like during these fixes, and even better than it was before. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let's go back to like building the zone name 3D text. So working on it right now. Line show zone name. Custom event. Client show 3D widget. Zone name. Or maybe I should put this thing here. Maybe I should put this thing here. Uh-huh. Get player camera manager. Uh, Manager. Get actor location. Get forward vector. Get right vector. Give multiply. Double precision 1000, for example, and this is the combination location plus right vector multiplied as well by double precision, so like 500, and location. Yes, I think we might have like this. And this is gonna be like the spawn location. Spawn actor from plus always ignore owning player. Zone name 3D text. Split. Enter. Okay, this is gonna be like the 3D widget ref. If we don't have this one, we will spawn it. And we set the info. And something more. Custom event. Show info. Custom event. Hide info. set timer by function name. Here timer by function name. No, I need something like this thing. Widget, get user widget. Is this one? Get user widget. Yes. Cast text. Widget text reference. And here we get set info. We input as the text, zone name, set text. Let's call the function for loop rotate, and when we stop, we how can I timeline? Let's create the timeline. Show or hide. Okay, and is seen. If this thing is already true, do not run this thing. If false, run. And for 1 second, let's do for 1 second float track alpha uh 0 0 1 1. Set actor scale. Self and update it. And so this can be the sequence. So we will run 2 events. We need always run this the first one, the rotation, and the scale is optional. When this thing is like false, when this thing is false, we set this thing to true. Nice. And when we stop this thing, we can do sequence. We reverse from end, and when this thing is reversed from end, when this true is set to false, and we clear the rotate. Nice. Let's create the function rotate, custom event, rotate. We will yoink some code of mine, but which one? I guess 3D something, 3D timer. So rotate towards player, rotate towards player. So this one. Okay, good. Now let's do something with the position. So the collision will be no collision. This is important. As for the rendering, where is the render? Manual redraw, draw desired size. I think I should add some extra scale. And see, let's see. But no, we don't see. Yes, we need to like show info, zone name, distinct variable, zone name. Okay, if this thing is not valid, we hide this valid. We simply, if this thing is valid, we simply show. And when this thing is finished, we hide. And actually here, why I have this thing? Yes, I don't need this thing. But I will run the second timer. And the time is like so 0. It's like crazy. Like let's put the 1.1. We run the second timer. This is not gonna be like the loop. This is gonna be like the 30 seconds delay. The destruction timer. Destroy actor. Casting event. Destroy actor. And we destroy actor. And in order to reset this timer, every time when we do this stuff, we reset the timer here. Okay, now everything should work. We need to play around maybe with the scale and stuff. Wipe villa. So I like it. I need to move it to the right a little bit more. For some reason I do not hide this thing for some reason, and plus I need to attach. To the player camera. Okay. Yes, I need to. Is not valid. I do this stuff. I need to play animation. And I need to attach actor to actor, my camera manager, Keep all relatives, why not? Actually, let's do spawn active location without these offsets. I will make these offsets inside of this thing. This will be like faster, like 10 times. So yes, save all. So yes, now we have this thing, but we don't see it. What was that? Oh yes, nothing. Widget. Let's, for the debug purposes, do not destroy this. Ah yes, here we are. Do not destroy this thing. Okay. Okay, the position is okay. Now let's find out why we do not rotate this thing. I guess this we need to location snap to target, rotation roll, keep world, scale, keep snap to target. Let's do this thing. Show info, like, so weird, so weird. Rotate, rotate. Why? I just realized why I need this widget right like on the screen right now. So this is the beach. Right wheel. I think I might don't need the rotate at all. Snap to target as well, and that's it. Like as I said, I probably will remove this widget, so like I don't. Yes, nice. We don't need to rotate, so this attached perfectly. So we have like the beach text. Let's move it closer to us. Maybe it's better not to the on the right. Maybe it's better like somewhere here. Or maybe here. Yes, I think here is like nice place here. Huh. The rotate we don't need. Rotate here we don't need. For the scale, something is not quite right. I don't know. Scale 0, 0, 1. I guess I need to do something like 6 maybe. Times 6. So this will be like is seen. Show or hide is plain. Only if this thing is false as well. I don't know why it's so like instant. Mm. So I can do this in another way. I can make like I can actually transfer this specific widget to the widget, remove this thing from the screen, and leave it as the widget of like the location, and remove the text from here, like the logic from here. Like I don't like how can I explain, like it's faster to to do this thing than explain. Client show zone name. Okay, like custom event. Let's make this event here. What's going on? So long. Is this crash? Yes, it's a crash. Something is just a guitar. Okay. So far, the progress is like huge. So far. A lot of things was done. Again, the path. So this the location is nice addition. Like my one of the million of the features that I wanted to bring back. So one of them is like the zone name, the path. A lot of work was with the path, and we still got a lot of work to do with it. So yes. Enjoy the vibe. Let me check the streams while we are waiting for the load. And now we're back. Ah yes, zone name. I remember what I was working on. Almost forgot. Custom event. Client. Show zone name. You know what? Maybe we'll do like this. Show zone name. Remove it from here. Zone name. Okay. Zone name. So this is actually like the optimization a little bit. We remove the hard references from this place, replace with the soft in player state. We will store the reference to this thing in our player. And to be fair, not exactly in our player state, and inside of actors managers. Actor interact manager. And this function, we put this thing here. Get component by class. Actor interact manager. Show zone name. Zone name. Just like that. Custom event. Show zone name. Player state. Player state. Zone name. Refresh. So I call this thing like twice. Plus I saw like the bug. I was wondering why I do not spam like this message to the log, and yes, this is the reason. Player state. Actually, we can do like this. Oh, wait a second, what? It's locally controlled. The optimization. Sync load vector. Sync load class. Rust vector. Spawn actor from class. Owner. Get instigator. For some reason, this is super random. Super random. Instigator. Zone name. Zone name. We will copy this same thing like camera manager and attach and show info. But not exactly the same, so we'll use the interface. But as for this, what? Okay. Split, always spawn, location, attach, actor, parent. API set string. No. Yes. Parameter name show vector. Show zone name. The zone name. Zone name ref. Why target? Oh, what do you mean? like this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Super good. Super good. Okay, zone name. Oh, why I close this thing? Yes, set string. Settings. DPI set string. DPI set string. And actually, widget custom W zone name, W zone name, change. Why? These value changes sometimes takes too long. And now I cannot do this thing as pure. Zoom name reference. This all stuff I almost don't need, except maybe destroy actor. That zone show zone name. Okay, let's test this thing and session settings one and see the position. Let's customize the position. Show session results. Whoa. Ah. Huh. Session settings. Interesting. Session settings. W session create main menu session create main. Show session results. It's kind of like a cache. What's going on? This is indeed a cache. Session settings, okay. Git status. Fixed cache for session create widget. Why am I in main menu? Ah, yes. There was a crash. Beach. Oh yes, and we have the animation. Nice. Vibe Villa. Okay. Zone name. BP zone. Zone name 3D. So is this should be go? Yes. And smaller. What do you think? I think this is very neat. White was not applied. Huh? Beach. Whites below again. Eh? Okay, and now let's do some memory cleaning. So this works just fine. Let's do some cleaning after the 6 seconds. Yes, we're gonna do exactly the same. Zone text 3D. We show this thing, and after the 6 second we destroy actor and see how the in general logic works. Like I mean this part. I need to know about this part. Should I reset this value by myself? Or it's okay. The engine will understand. Player state. Yes. Actor and track manager. Oh, sorry about this sound. I think there might be a problem. Vibe villa. Okay, so now this thing is deleted. Spawned again. Oh yes, nice. So I put this thing not like 6, but something like for the test purposes, let's do the 10, but eventually like 30. And let's make sure they all have the same name. So instead of like store this thing always in the memory, we will remove this thing after like 30 seconds. And we do not remove this thing like right away, because like the spawn actors, it's like always, it's not super efficient, not something good. Stop animation. Hmm. Hmm. So let's do something with this animation. How about that? What if I first do? Uh, 1 second. Okay. Hide. Show. Yes, I like it more. The only thing I need to do like the initial. Hmm. Is initial completed? this goes to like always like this. Otherwise, reverse. No, kind of like set the text. Show. Six. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Something's not quite right here. Yes, I don't like it. I don't like it. So instead of this, we're gonna do event construct. Actually, like nothing. Yes, much better. Enter in 30 seconds. Woo! Nice job. How can I describe this thing? So this is visuals. Okay, git. Mm-hmm. Yay! New visuals. Return the back old thing. Yeah. Data dumps. I need to spawn them a little bit closer. Like to the front character. Data dump. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Data dump. Mm-hmm. Oops. It add. Removed spawn data dump in the welcome legacy quest from junior assistant. I thought there was something, or maybe it was. Maybe I was in glitch mode. Yes. Damn. character main. Them. Get active location, get forward vector, get active forward vector. No, it's too far away. You know what? Let's do something like 150 and like a little bit up, something like, you know, in front of us so we can see this thing. 150 to the top and plus, for example, 50 as well, or like 75. Okay, so it's definitely not 75 and not 150. What about 75 and 25? Sorry, we have to adjust these values like manually, like in hard way. Yes, 75 is better. It was like 30 seconds, it was like too fast. Okay, so let's do something like forward vector. Let's do like 50 and 50. and 30 seconds is not enough. Like I would recommend to put like a minute, something like that. Yes, sure, why not? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now let's change the data dump. Lifetime. Woof, 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 woof. Let's hide the errors when we enter the preset editor mode. We like for a second we can see these errors, and this is not good. So let's do like a quick speed run. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe let's do another thing. When we are near the target, do not spawn these notifications or something like that. And the arrow needs to be not removed. Okay. So yes, this ability has a lot of these path points. Is destroyed. Is destroy actor and the agents. Path to target path manager. Destroy path, destroy actor. Yes. Begin overlap and end overlap. This thing is equal arrow. Arrow. Custom event. Show actor. Okay, so this is a little fix of the situation where I still got like the error near this character customization, and the second arrow to the beach. Let's test this thing via deleting the save files. Okay, okay. I was thinking about how can I remove this, figure out the how can I say, the reason to stay this error or leave. Because for example, I was thinking like, okay, I need this thing to be visible all the time, but what if I don't need this thing to be like here anymore? And I realized I will put so I will despawn them as soon as I respawn these things, and I will despawn this thing if this certain specific quest, the condition set to be completed. This error will be removed as well. If the condition, why it's, huh? Whoa. If the condition was successful, we automatically despawn this thing. set path type, and the input quest condition to track. Quest condition to track. Actually, we will use this thing on each point. So in order, if I go there and some accidentally forget to pick up the specific point, I want to remove this thing like anyway. And set timer by function name loop for 1 second is condition completed. Clear timer by function name. Event destroyed. This. Custom event. Condition completed. And we run this thing here. Get okay, I will take this thing from here. Find active quest data. Quest condition to track. If this thing is equal, success completed. We hide actor with destruction. And in path manager, just in case, destroy path is this thing is valid. Destroy path. Build path. Set path type. Build path. Okay. Condition to track. Get quest condition to track. Mm-hmm. 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 Quest navigation point. Okay, so it's time to go into super deep ocean places, changing the structures. This is like extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous. By the way, let's make the exception. If this thing is equal, make literal string none, then we do not launch this timer. So what I was thinking about like last time. So I have is active, location, system name. Build path, show. Okay, so I need to add two variables. First, the boolean will be like show full path or only like the last spot, and the quest condition. Yes. W quest navigation log navigation point. What? Quest log navigation point. W quest log navigation point. Uh-huh. Created new base for navigation points. So yes, we named the stream as like navigation. Navigation. Like most of the time I was working with navigation, like, literally. Need to be redone later. Add commit temporarily disabled some functions. Okay, and now let's do the most dangerous thing. Change the structure. A stack west navigation point. Boolean is show all path. Default value will be true. And variable new quest condition to track. Quest condition to track. Name. Default none. Okay, that's it. Git add. Structure. Change structure for navigation points. So like cap. I will be able to see it from the distance. Oh yes. And now let's remake the path. Path to target. Remove this thing from here. Does not make any sense because each point will do this calculation, and like I might have like 50 point, and each 50 point will like calculate this thing. So I better move this thing to a manager. Manager. That's it. That's it. That's it. Perfect. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Promote local. Local is show all path. Add. Please show path. Local quest condition to track. Quest condition to track. Please show full path. Show full path. Oh, this is like the default. Okay, now we got like not full path, nice. And what else? Quest condition track. Quest condition track. Yes, nice. Nice. So this is like the new new structure of building like the path. The rest thing I need to do inside of like the quests. So like make sure that okay, now I can spawn this point, and I need to build the paths to avoid like huge amount of like details on the map, and let player know that you can go there, like to this location, this kind of stuff. So it is nice. It is nice. Quest log, quest navigation point. Quest log main, quest navigation point. Quest log main. What's going on here? Quest log navigate. What again? Quest log navigation point. I guess never mind. I will add them, but it does not matter. Git add them. Git add. Okay, and new approach to navigation points, data and handle, moved everything to navigation point manager. Nice. The rest thing to do is basically to review all the quests and put some like quest points, quest markers back, you know, so we can like go and yes, I was thinking about something different. So we basically just review this thing, make sure that we show this thing and not show this thing, show this path, not show this path, track this quest condition or not track this condition, and this will be like super fun. Like now actually like the navigation system will be even better. The last thing, like super important thing, like it's there somewhere, like, but I will put this again. Do not spawn navigation point again if player already in the radius of arrival, something like that. And this means take into like the consideration of like show or not show the audio effect. Yes. Maybe I think we can wrap ourselves somewhere here. Let me check the streams. So, welcome everybody who is watching me on the background. Ah, yes, we got the message from the bots. How can I closed accidentally my link. Yes. So actually a lot of fun, a lot of work. Like today is like super productive day, despite the fact that we work not 12 hours today. I find the new schedule like a little bit lighter. Today I will end a little bit later. I need to prepare myself for a small event. So it's like a Friday a little bit. And yes. The demo will be there soon. Like the playtest demo, open public tests. I will see like this week. Like again, like a lot of done was for today already. The super priority is the navigation, and we almost finished this navigation today, and the rest is like they making like the sound effects. Sound effects as it is, I try to do my best. I will add this and that sounds and see what we can get of it. And basically, Yes, after that I think like maybe add more tool tips. Like more tooltips about this is like a demo, so this thing is like disabled, this thing is not available, this thing is not working, this all kind of stuff, and basically that's it. Like I don't know, like I find the tasks for myself randomly. But yes, it's almost there. So who is the Pixeliana? Yo, hello. Yana, Pixeliana, hello. I catch you. So, what can I say? Let's wrap up. We will see who is the online, and we will rate some of them. And we will say another goodbye. Let's go to my drone. It's been a while. Okay. Yes. So, I say like thank you everybody for joining the stream today. I'm super excited because like the actual like one of the hardest part of the preparation is completed. Like the first three like quests, the last preparations like to make them like super clear and understandable. Oh yes, and by the way, the fun fact I need to show like so you will be able to see the next like start from the very beginning of the game, like the rapid access menu. Basically this is like an internal currency you will spend the money by buying some stuff. Like for example, the first thing that you will buy is gonna be the clothes. And the thing about the RAM, you will be able to restore it over the time, like each 5 minutes you can the pickup. You probably saw that under the building there was like the pickup energy, but I removed this thing because we don't know about the energy yet. We need to finish the training rounds. So instead of the pickup energy, I will place like the pickup of like the clothes. So we will be able to actually find the clothes. So this is also like the part needs to be done, and we will be like ready to go. Interested, super interested, super excited about what will be next. So I say thank you everybody for joining the stream. I wish you have a nice weekend, and hope you will have like the perfect like full energetic week next week. And yes, we will see each other again really soon on Tuesday, and we get the update on Friday. Super curious to see what next. Yes. Okay. Bye bye.